Yeah, we live. We back in the Horizon universe. Time to repair the world and get some bow and arrow action going. We gotta help Draco. We gotta do a cauldron. We gotta get that platinum trophy, man. Let's go. Oh, as always, we got the G Fuel going. The last Plagueis Resident Evil 4 Remake. Is there a Horizon G Fuel? Don't know. Isn't they could like make like a Evershine or whatever it's called, the green gems you can find?
Hail, Hikaru's champion.
Back at Scalding Spire. Where's it called? What's it called? The hell is this place called? Scalding Spear. Spire. Shinnok Spire. Shout out to Shinnok. Look at the drip. Always be looking at the drip. Look at the hair physics. I know Gorilla / Sony Studios worked they beep off on that hair action. And look at the clothes, man. Like, this is just a gorgeous game. And I got a pretty modest TV. Like, if I had a fucking, you know what I'm saying? If I had a really nice TV, you can even see the motherfucking, like, birthmark mole action. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking 10 out of 10 on the graphics, man. I don't give a damn. Draco, you gonna have to wait, bro, because I found a cauldron last time. First of all, we need to fly all over the map, because I'm tired of all this cloud action going. Unless this just never goes away. I don't know. Because you think about this is all water, right? I don't know. But anyway. I don't know what this is. The story was so long ago, and I repressed a lot of it because I had it on normal difficulty, and I'm not a Souls player. I do like how PlayStation fixed the trophy tracking, how you can actually see how many of that thing you're trying to get a trophy for is. It's like, it says, I think we got 2 more cauldrons to do, or something like that. And it'll actually show you how many animals you rode, how many mounts, and it's just cool. Here we go. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get the bunch of outfits today. I didn't watch the whole video, but you know, I'm all about the drip, so I looked into all the outfits that you can get for Aloy. I still think the first game was better, but having the dyes has helped a lot. But even so, gosh, even so, I still think that drip was better in the first game. Fight me, you know what I'm saying? But that being said, we're gonna try to get the Carja blazing. It's very similar to one of the outfits in the first game. We'll get there when we get there. I'll probably have to look it up. I also learned how to finally equip the rocks, which is nuts. That I actually remembered how to do that. I don't know how you fast throw a rock. I think I got rid of that. Look at that. Look at the sand action. And how it's actually blowing in the... Man, 10 out of 10. Alright. Big fucking bird over there. I'm gonna start off with a cauldron, but you know what? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Where's my flag at? It's that way. Alright. Start the petition now. Scalding Spire. I mean, there's even a freaking spire thing. Isn't that what a spire is? Come on. I know spear sounds badass, but spire. You know what I'm saying? Sand spire. Some dune action. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Whew. That was scary. Had a frame drop there. I thought the game was gonna crash. Man, look at this, man. Look at this. Look at that. That look good. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that thing?
Stop the machine!
Man, y'all gonna have to fight your own battle on that one. I ain't even touching that thing. I don't know yous. I don't want to know yous. You know is what I'm saying. All I want to do is ride in the beautiful. Look at this beautiful weather. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Oh, we're getting cold now, though. Man, look here, Pelican. Hold on. I can't even hear you, bro. Hold on, bro. You can't come in here talking that smoke. Okay? And don't tempt me, Frodo. You know, I might go back to that piece of shit game. You don't know. I'm capable of damn near anything. And will I? Probably not. But I am capable of damn near anything.
I heard you hated Horizon Forbidden
Man, I used to. That was the old me. I mean, look at this motherfucking thing. It looking like Smaug or some shit. Thieves. Oh, the drip is real.
should still be old you.
Man, I'm always me. What? Whoa! What the fuck, bro? Man, don't be hurting my bird. No bird violence allowed. Oh God! No bird violence allowed, bro. Like, what the fuck? Man, you fucking kangaroo, motherfucker. Machine unknown. Oh my, chill out, bro. Motherfucker. Fuck. That's enough of your ass. Ah.
Much better.
Fucking mother.
This is me beating you up. DC, you're playing this instead of Fortnite. with
Man, look here, Pelican. Okay, I done told you, we're gonna get the Fortnite going. I'm gonna be a motherfucking reptilian / amphibian. Cause I've heard that them be both things before. I think some turtles are I don't know, look it up. What I'm saying is, I'm a slash a bunch of 12-year-olds with my katanas.
Aloe
It's
has a
going,
Fortnite skin.
and I'm also gonna be Aloy, okay? I'm also gonna be Aloe, okay? I'm gonna be Aloe, Leo, Raffaello, Michelangelo, Donatello, Ashley Burcho, Callisto. I'm gonna be all the O's, okay? As soon as I get in this motherfucking cauldron that you and I helping me get into with all your vast knowledge. What the hell is that thing?
I think she got it 2 years ago. I couldn't be bothered to remember.
Man, you're supposed to be my Fortnite guru, leading me astray already. My finger might just slip on that uninstall button. You know what I'm saying? Keep it up. Keep it up. How do I get in this damn thing, Pelican? Look it up, man. How you been, Pelican? I fell in the hole for a while. You know what I'm saying? Got pretty dark, bro. Tomorrow night, we could probably get some Helldive action going. We'll see. How do I get in there, man?
If you bought her and played on PS5, you got a special edit style.
Nice. I'm gonna do that. And they better still let me do it. If they don't let me do it, all bets are off, man. That's all I'm saying. I could blow. You know?
I think it's what you are wearing or in it.
Man. I think I'm not wearing the brain power.
Yours was the same way.
Man.
The only difference is I bought Kratos.
Man.
VC, I like Kratos.
Man. You would, man. I'm catching pneumonia because I don't know how to get in this damn cauldron, bro. The birds are tweeting. I might just sit down here. Just let me sleep. Fox, what the hell you doing here, bro? You supposed to be working the grindhouse.
You're mad that I have Isaac in Fortnite.
Man. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. That's something else I need to get on. How do I get in this thing, bro? Is it... I don't see, my focus is not helping me.
You're mad that Fox messaged me at 2 a.m. to play HD2.
Yeah, he's been digging that, bro. We played the other day. I've just been, you know, stuck in the work hell. Similar to his work hell, and my work hell starts a lot earlier and kind of neuters my nights, if you know what I'm saying. I got a feeling that's down here.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Oh no, 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 no.
You didn't even respond to my singing SMH and so sad.
Man, I watched a couple of them, or listened to a couple of them earlier. One was, you were saying it was Eminem.
Crying RN.
Man, the second one was more Eminem action.
Boo-hoo.
Man,
Boo-choo.
I'm behind Pelican. You can understand. I've been in the thickets. You know what I'm saying? I need some damn fur action going. I need that damn bear action going. That looks pretty
My
cool.
name is Eminem and I like to rap.
Man. What is the warmest outfit I got? Probably that one, if I'm being honest. Stay down, bro.
I woke up too, for bondage.
That's a good thing or a bad thing? Whoa! Frickin'. Am I fighting Havoc? Alex Summers, is that you, bro? X-Men action going.
I probably won't go to the convention.
Man. Cons are fun, bro. You can make some friends, see some females. Man. Man, there's allergies, bro. You can meet some cool people, man. You can meet some of the smaller artists, you know what I'm saying? What is that? What is that? This gotta be how you get in there. Oh god, now I'm scared. Pray into a cauldron, Aloy. We about that cauldron gang, you know what I'm saying? Oh gosh, that's a drop. Oh. About to find Gollum down here or some shit. It's maybe a poorly made game down here. Your precious is lost!
Means I won't meet Michael Beans a significant style maybe perhaps little biggest set of city.
Man, tell Fox that. See what Fox does to you. He may or may not have a pipe in his hand. That's all I'm saying. He gonna clip your wings. Ah, yeah, I did it. I deducted it with my critical thinking skills, Pelican. Look at that. Look at that drip action. You're supposed to let him know, man. I had the inclination to let him know, and then I fell asleep. And then I fell into the work hell, so. That's all I'm saying, Billy. Boom! Ah! And the One Ring was destroyed. Damn. Man, he beat my ass like MGK beat Eminem, bro.
Probably wouldn't pay 80 bones for an autograph.
Yeah, that's the sad thing about cons. I felt really crappy when I was at the last one I was at, cause like you said, man. One, it's a decent amount of money if you're
Plus, he doesn't care about the actual stuff that's
yeah, if you're low income, even modest income. I mean, and then you have like the giant wage gap. I'm about to go on a fucking tangent here, Pelican. So, where there's such a disparity between poor people and rich people. Rich people can go to all the cons they want. They can buy every motherfucking autograph in that motherfucking place. You know what I'm saying? The average person with a 9 to 5 maybe can get 1 or 2 autographs if they save up. And that's still gonna take a hit on their finances. You have to be at least like middle class to even enjoy a con for real, or you're gonna be irresponsible like I've been at cons and spend too much money and still not be able to get all the autographs and shit. Fuck, I did it again.
So there's not much of a reason to go BC. The entire reason why we were going
Yeah.
to go was for pinball machines, but I don't think they're going.
Oh, you'll learn very fast. There are good cons and there are bad cons. And it depends on what you're going there for. That determines how good or bad they are. But yeah, the other side of that is these celebrities, for whatever reason, they're not Tom Cruise no more. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they never were. Maybe they're. I mean, it's a nice. What the fuck? Oh, he ain't dead. Man, he's a hardcore soldier, Pelican. But that's what I do. That's what I do. The Claw Striders. Oh, I got an idea. This is where you can get the Claw Strider override. Sweet. Yeah, it's really good for the actors or artists.
Something to be interested in, but my dad
Man.
would just be moaning the entire time.
Man.
I might be able to climb.
Yes, you gotta find a friend that's into the same stuff you are, Pelican. Look at that thing. That's you, Pelican. Always scheming. But it's really good for the actors and artists to, one, build their name if they haven't been a big name before. There's lots of nice illustrators and cool stuff like that. Lots of book authors, which tickles my fancy because my goal is to one day make a book, and with Lady Wolf, sell my book along with the stuff she sells.
Should be able to climb these.
Yeah, but typically your friends aren't 15
Yeah.
years older.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised, Pelican. Lots of people your age go to these things, especially the anime ones. I don't do the anime, but like cons are a big teen thing, bro. You just gotta get in that red circle. Take Glaive with you. Take Glaive to a damn con. Go to anime con with Glaive, bro. Get some pinball action going. You know what I'm saying? But it's really good for the people there, and for the actors or whatever that were a big name. It's a good gig. They get some decent money. I mean, meeting celebrities is an acquired taste in itself, but there's nice ones and some people aren't so nice. But it's like, it just depends.
But we could go. My dad would just be grouchy and demeaning the entire time, and I just don't feel like dealing with it.
Man. Yeah, I feel it, Pelican. Nobody wants to stick in the mud. You know what I'm saying? I'm pro con, is all I'm saying. I'll check out any con. Even if I don't even know what the hell it's about. I might be out of my depth at a lot of these things. But I would go to a con just to see the costumes and you know, it's
Maybe
just fun.
If we go and there's no pinball machines, he'll be ready to leave.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen a pinball machine at a con, but I mean, then again, I don't really go to those cons that would have pinball. Oh God, Ayla, what are you doing, girl? I'll be honest, I am so lost right now.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one. They
were supposed to have them. It was in the ads allegedly, and they had a little footnote about pinball machines. Plus, their sister show recently had them.
That sounds like it. I mean... Oh man, my head's hurting. Trying to do this shit.
But I think they replaced the pinball machines with a game room.
Man. Yeah, we've been to one where they had... Not pinball, but like... I don't even know if they were arcade. I don't know what they were. It was a competition. It was computer games, like on computers.
So
I mean, there's...
Xbox One, PS4,
Yeah.
Switch.
Kind of like that. That sounds more common for sure. Do I just drop down here?
Headsets.
There you go. Why can't I jump on that? I'll be honest, I don't remember where I started. If I'm even going the right way.
It seems like there's not going to be pinball machines.
Yeah. Maybe they had a freaking, what do you call it? Panel or something. Oh, and panels too. If you're into panels, cons are really fun for panels. You can learn more about a show. But I don't know how much you like the arts, bro. I know you like games, but I'm all about that shit. And we got to hear the people from Daredevil talk about the show. That's pretty cool. It's just cool seeing celebrities. I mean, I think it's cool.
Again, I could find enjoyment with it, but if I dare to sit down, my dad would complain.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But then again, I've heard lots of teenage girls going to cons and their dad goes with them because they're just sort of like you said, just like going through the motions and trying to be there for them. But I mean, you always want your parents to have fun too. Oh no, I've been that guy where it's like I'm there for someone else kind of thing. So I get joy out of seeing other people's joy, but yeah, I feel it. I feel it, bro. How do I damage the steam fan? I don't think I can. How am I supposed to ride a claw strider? Those things are so fucking tiny.
Machine stores fluid in this town.
Ooh, that's a spike snout. What's it weak to? What is that? Electricity? What is that? Ice? Oh, that's acid. Weird. Okay. Stay down, bro. Oh, fuck.
I'll probably ask them if I could Translite signed by Michael, and if says yes, we'll go. If he says no, we'll just go play Finn.
Nice. Oh yeah, you're right. He was in fucking Mandalorian, wasn't he? I can't remember what show that was. Oh no, that was Walking Dead. Was he on fucking Mandalorian? He was on Walking Dead. Ah!
90% chance he'll say no to paying $80 for a
Man.
signature.
Again, like I said, man. Lots of fun is ruined by the
He
wage
was a
gap.
Mandalorian.
He was. Who the fuck did he play on? I'm allowed to look that up, bro.
BTW, I won the tournament, that's what I got.
Nice. I knew, bro. I saw it in the motherfucking stars, bro.
Mandalorian Translite.
I saw that shit in the stars, bro. Me and Fox, we got this telescope. We looking at the motherfucking stars together. It was a moment, you know. We were having a moment, and Fox was going on a rant, you know. And then I saw it. I proclaimed it, man. I envisioned it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you had your doubts, but I always knew. I knew you. I also see myself
Send it to
getting this
Fox, but he
platinum.
never responded r/Sage.
Well, you know, Fox, you know, he...
I see you deleting this game.
Man, look here, Pelican. I will fire up Callisto right here, right now. I'll play on the hardest motherfucking difficulty until the end of time, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro. In fact, I might pull Horizon on that shit. Cause I kind of like the story.
Now
I might.
just got to win a Translite. I actually want low.
Yeah. Hey, Mandalorian's cool, man. Mandalorian is what happens when a good show. Whoa.
So that's what this place is made of. Atomic. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
That's crazy.
It's cool if I just wish it had more Boba Fett.
Yeah.
I like Boba Fett.
Yeah, Boba's cool, bro. It's just like when the big... What's that word? It's like when a band sells out. Mandalorian got sucked into the Disney machine.
Boba Fett pinball machine when?
Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. You could have like Sackler pit, where it's called. I get a bonus for not falling in, or falling in it, or knocking someone else into it, or something. You know, all the cool bonuses and stuff. You could. That would be a really cool idea for a pinball game. You have Boba Fett quotes and shit. All 5 of them, you know. You can put some in there from the. You have like a memorial to Django or some shit. As long as I get paid.
That can't be good.
Sacklar pit? Sacklar? I think that's what it is. Oh! What the fuck? Oh god! Ow!
Maybe you'll win the Jaws launch party and give you a Jaws Translite.
Man, I'd rock a Jaws, man. Spielberg's alright. He ain't the GOAT, but he alright. You know what I'm saying? I still haven't seen E.T. I need to. Spielberg, he's a real one.
Now to follow up.
Boba Fett Finn would probably be cool.
Yeah.
People may be kind of
For sure. A roller back.
The Jaws train slide is literally just the movie poster.
Hey, Jaws. Like, say what you will about the actual movies. But like I said, Jaws. Oh, damn. Jaws was the first blockbuster, bro.
The premium one is actually a unique design.
That's cool. You can't be a movie fan. You can't even say you're a movie fan if you don't like Jaws. If you don't respect Jaws. Apparently it's a book. So I need to fucking read that shit.
I never seen Jaws.
It's alright. It's one of those movies you go to and you're like, you hear about this big poster and it's the blockbuster of the summer. You know, and it's, you get there, it's like 2 hours of guys hunting a fish. Then eventually it kills somebody. I don't know, it's not the movie everybody thinks it is, all I'm saying. But it's got a huge ass following, man. Some of the sequels are pretty good too.
You know the shark on the poster isn't even a great one.
Really? That's funny. No, I didn't know that. That's some funny shit about movies. Fox keeps going on about how the crow uses a raven. And I'm like, man, quit dissing my movie, man. You couldn't call it the Raven, people would think it's a fucking Poe movie or something. Well, there's lots of logistical reasons for movie stuff. So that's another fun tidbit of movies, is the funny reasons for things being done a certain way versus the actual way it's supposed to be done, or vice versa. What's he doing to me? Gotta kill him fast. On that ass. Yeah, give me my motherfucking override. Give me my cauldron. There's probably some loot here I'm missing.
Time to get some machine.
Look at the graphics on this game, bro. Like, I'm so happy I came back to this game. You don't understand. It's like I turned over a new leaf, bro. Leap Lasher? Where's my Claw Strider? Okay, I'm getting more. Okay. I will uninstall this shit. Keep it up. Keep it up, Gorilla. Yeah, Claw Strider. Yeah, I mean, some cons, they double down on the celebrities. Some cons double down on the artists. Some cons double down on the events. Some cons, it just depends on who's doing the con. The best con is a well-run con with a group that's been doing it for several years. Like I said, me and Lady Wolf, we've seen the best and worst of cons. Oh god, itchy, itchy, itchy.
I'll have to find a different exit.
Michael Bean, his wife, some anime chick, some anime guy, Krillin from DBZ, and Alex West. The Futurama dude.
Ah. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely banking on. I wonder what all artists are there, dude. Because you need to look into that shit. Because like lots of voice actors, or artists, or illustrators, writers. Sometimes there's like directors and producers and stuff like that.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Ow.
They don't hate any artists, just actors.
Does it?
Well, it makes me wonder if there's a lot of artists there, like independent artists.
The sister show had some old WWE guy.
I see. It might be a con for artists, bro, like for actual vendors. That would be cool.
It's not.
Man, might just be a small con, bro. Oh god. Oh, I'm in the water. I forgot I could swim.
I think it was just a smaller con they done.
That could be, yeah. Oh, this is scary.
This one is a big one, it lasts 2 days.
Nice. Yeah, the big cons they're fun, man. If I had money, I would do cons just to do them. It's just fun going to these. You can make friends and see cool stuff, meet cool artists, help out small artists, buy some cool stuff from them. Just make friends, man. Good food usually, cool costumes, like I said. Halo, what are you doing? I'm so confused, Pelican. Oh, I gotta go that way, don't I? Woohoo!
She thinks this is Fortnite.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I climbed down here. I don't know what to do now. The water wasn't a good idea. Do I climb somewhere else? This ain't making no sense. I don't want to climb down. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Am I supposed to go in the water? I didn't see nothing down here. I can't swim down.
Game and loading Fortnite.
Man. Yeah, I can't go down there. So where do I go? Come on, Aloy, talk to me like I'm stupid. What am I supposed to do?
I want to get an autograph from Krillin BC. I like Krillin, but the only thing I could have him sign is a Fox Sports hat.
Yeah, man.
You're not getting a Pelican X Krillin selfie.
I mean, you can always meet them, Pelican. I mean, different celebrities react differently to that. Just depends on if they're really concerned about money, if they're an asshole, if they're just like focused on the money. Yeah, or I mean, and there's a fine line there on courtesy. It's just like I've met some people to varying degrees.
To a gas station without getting a drink.
Yeah, I mean. But I mean, it depends, cause like I've heard things from my friends
Waiting
and
in line and going to get something.
oh yeah, for sure. But like there's lulls to where you can just say hi with varying degrees of nice response from the celebrities. It just depends on which one it is. I mean, they're people too, man. They know everybody's not made of money. That's why the fuck they're doing cons. Because they don't got money like that. They're not Tom Cruise. But they go there because they're expecting money, so it's a fine line. But as long as you don't overdo it or overstay your welcome, most of them probably won't mind it. But, I think I'm actually supposed to climb it. I think I've been going the wrong way the whole time, Pelican. That or I have no idea what I'm doing. I want to. Yep. Going the wrong way the whole time, Pelican. Maybe. I'm not sure. You think I would climb out of the cauldron, right? There would be a gaping hole in the cauldron. Maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. Or am I supposed to go there? going back down. There's stuff down here. Why is there a way to climb out?
TBH, the only reason why I'm on the fence about paying an egregious amount for an autograph is just BC what I would have signed is just a hat.
Well, they'll have... Most of the celebrities have pictures there, and they're usually free. I mean, most of the time, people bring like a favorite photo they want them to sign, or maybe some kind of completionist piece of art, or like you said, maybe like a poster or something. And they'll have all the cast members of this thing sign this thing by going to all these cons. But for people that don't have that much of an obsession with it, they always have pictures there on the tables for you to choose, and then you just, like I said, I've never seen any of them like be charge on top of the charge. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. I am so lost right now. What's the point of going down
It's just
here?
not the same.
Yeah, they got some. I mean, you'd be surprised, man. They got some cool stuff. Especially if it's an actor that's been around for a while, and they've been in a lot of stuff. I mean, you could probably scrounge. You're smart, bro. You could probably scrounge something together real quick. Ow. Bro, how do I get out of here, bro? There's gotta be a different way up. There's all these little nubs and nibs and nubs. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I don't even have a clear backpack to put the translite in.
Man. You just bring that shit, Pelican. You just bring like a messenger bag. Not messenger bag, a tote bag. It's kinda not that serious, bro. Oh, man.
I don't have a tote bag.
Man. Oh, God. Ah! Am I missing something here? Jump, Aloy? Sometimes she'll jump automatically, and sometimes...
What do you expect?
Sometimes I gotta... You see how she's jumping now by herself? Sometimes I gotta hit X. I don't know.
Do that again.
If I was them, I would make it more just parkour style, where she just does it by herself, and all you gotta do is hit up. What is down there? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm going this way. No, not that way. This way.
Should help.
Man, you motherfuckers again? Whoa! Damn, he saw me coming. Damn. You see this, bro? Man. Whew.
The one girl you can pay for a small picture that's already signed or a big picture that's already signed.
Yeah. It depends, man. How much personalization you want on it. Oh, God. Ow. That hurt. What am I not doing? Oh shit! Okay, we can't go that way. Ow. Got 8th degree burns, bro. But I bet Michael Bean's cool, man. He just has that coolness vibe to him. And I reckon he probably has some humility because he could have been a bigger star. For whatever reason, he didn't become one. But he's been some fucking landmark roles, man. It honestly just depends. I mean, some celebrities, they don't care if you talk to them. Like my friend Eddie, he fucking talked to Devin Sawa. Shout out to Devin Sawa. He talked to him for like a half hour, he said. I mean, it just depends on how cool they are as a person. As long as you keep in mind, you don't want to be, you know, you don't want to overstay your welcome, like I said.
These vents should get me across. Right.
The best thing is the independent artist.
Website now her name is Leia Clark.
I've heard of her name. Something. Woo. I'm kind of over this culture, bro. I like the platforming, but I don't at the same time. 'Cause it makes me think, and my brain's like on fumes right now. Nah, it really ain't, but. Woo! You know what I'm saying?
And some other characters that I would never admit.
Man, you should like what you like, Pelican. Be yourself, man. You in the den. Everybody can be themselves in the motherfucking den. You know this. So she must be pretty popular then. Pokemon is fucking big time. You said it's Togepi. Oh, My Hero Academia. Okay, so it might be an AnimeCon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. The best part about cons. Ow.
Towards the anime stuff.
Definitely anime con, bro. Boom is the indie artists are also always very cool, like, because they're just there to celebrate their art, you know. That's the best feeling.
It's a Comic-Con, the guy just knows a lot of kids are into anime.
They're trying to do a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything for everybody, you know what I'm saying? Pretty smart. Woo! You need to calm down there, puppy. Sit down, bro.
But it's 60 bones for a already signed small metal print.
Yeah. Oh no. Damn it. I keep falling to my doom, yeah. Haha, cool. That's pretty fucking cool, man. That is neat. Man.
$50 and she'll sign stuff like a Funko Pop.
Yeah, I don't like the Funko Pops. I mean, they're funny if you like that character or that actor, but there's a bunch of people that sell those. Ooh, I got autographed by the guy that it is. Yeah. People like the hollow prints. Art prints, I don't know, man. If you're an art print maker, cons are your place to be, bro. But, I don't know. I'm more into like the indie art and actual sketches and shit. But digital prints are fucking popping off right now. Especially a lot of this juxtaposition art. Like they'll take characters from this thing and put them in this thing. Like they'll morph like two characters together kind of thing. And it's cool. It's like, it's kind of, I'm more of a purist. I was telling Fox about that. But we saw lots of booths with, man, you gonna get your ass beat up. Nah, they'd probably be cool with that. But, I don't know, I don't like that kind of art. I mean, it's cool if you're into that. But, like, they'll put Darth Vader on a fucking, I don't know. They'll put a character from this universe and make a more mass appeal art with him. Which is fine if you're into that, but I don't know. I like keeping everybody in their lane, you know. Yeah, I mean, hey man, you gotta understand, they're here to make money. This is a circuit, bro. This is their work. You know, that money well is drying up, you know. Lots of them were child stars, they got old and they never got their big break. I never played Soul Eater, I played the demo. I'm surprised they haven't brought it back. Or not Soul Eater, Soul Reaver. I don't know what the fuck Soul Eater is, bro. I thought Soul Reaver when you said that, bro. Drop Aloy? What are you doing? Fuck. Man. Oh, man.
Soul Eater is an old anime from 2000.
Man, you's a damn weeaboo, ain't you? Just admit it, Pelican. You's a damn anime. Like in one of my animes. Hey, you know my type. You know my type, Pelican. I knew you. I knew you, bro. Oh my gosh. That broke both my legs.
She turned herself into a cat sometimes.
Hey. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nothing, but you know what I'm saying. Nah, you need to go to that motherfucking con, Pelican. You drag your dad there. Both of you fly into that motherfucker. Okay? It's gonna be what's gonna be. You fucking... Man, I can't jump. Go find you a lady Pelican, okay? That likes anime. You both watch Soul Eater together. Okay. Be beautiful.
Literally in the first episode she was taken aback one of the main characters fell face first in. Yeah.
So yeah, Soul Eater you said? Right? Hey Google, man. Drop down, Aloy. What the fuck? Am I doing something wrong here? Duh. Oh, that thing? Why is that there then? Play with my emotions.
It sounds worse than what it actually is though.
Anime is weird, bro. I never really got into anime for that reason. It's just too fucking weird. It's the same reason I don't like gamer subs, bro. We talked about that. It's just like, it's too weird, bro. Too weird for me.
Company.
Man, I'm the company. Ow! Motherfucker. I will fucking...
But she did play a main
Oh,
character in a raunchy
God.
anime.
Hey, man. Sex sales, bro. You'll see that if you go to the con.
Uh-oh. Company.
Fuck! Damn. This is like the most treacherous fucking cauldron I've been in. Like one hit by these robots is just whooping my ass.
Main guy get recast in the 3rd season. BC the VA was a rapist or something.
Damn.
Asterisk.
Hey, man. Oh no! Not again!
Guy asterisk.
Man, I'm main guy dead, bro. I gotta sit down here. Have to change the controls out of this cauldron.
Uh-oh. Company.
This is where you fall down. God. Damn. Oops. A frickin' Ravager? Oh, it's one of you motherfuckers. Woohoo!
It's a family con, so any NSFW stuff isn't going to be there.
Ooh, how do I get over there?
But I can't wait to have her sign a Fox Sports hat.
Man. It ain't what they sign. It's just, I don't know, you understand. Sometimes you just want to meet somebody. You know what I'm saying? My friend met the dude that talked for Raiden, man, and he fucking marked the fuck out. So, I mean, just... He was really fucking nice. I mean, it just depends. Just depends, bro. It just depends.
The stupid crew.
Right. It just depends on who the celebrity is and how nice they are, man. Oh my gosh. She might sign your fucking heart, you know what I'm saying? And then send it my way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Ow.
Billy West, not Alex West. Billy West is there.
It's a cool little con, man.
It's good to have extra.
The little cons are worth supporting, man, because that's how they become bigger cons. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I am so confused right now, bro. I feel like I already did this. I'm literally doing the same thing again.
could get Billy West to make a voice recording for you for 60.
I mean, it's expensive. I mean, like I said, man, the wage gap is real, bro. Like, that's nothing to anybody that's remotely rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, to anybody that's just working class or lower class, like, that's a lot of money, man. It's just like, it's not right. I would die on that hill any day. Everybody should be able to enjoy stuff, man. Hey, I'm over this.
Are kind of humble.
Right, yeah, you'll notice there's variants. And that usually tell you kind of, it'll give you some insight into that celebrity's logic behind everything they do there at the cons, because, like you said, if they're charging a lot for less, or, you know, if you see any variance or fluctuation at all, that usually means, I would think, something good.
$40 is still a lot, but it's not as bad.
Right. Maybe they feel like there's, you know, quantity over quality of amount. Like, they feel like if they lower their price more than the other guys there, they'll get more people coming over to them, i.e. more money. It's all about, you know, sales and marketing and shit. Or it might say something about that person. They know people don't have, I mean, it just depends. If they're a bigger name, they usually charge more money because it's just a given that people will pay it because they're famous. But that doesn't always negate or equate to someone nice. You might spend $300 meeting some dude and he's an asshole, you know? It just depends.
Pretty much all of them are $40 for autographs.
Yeah, I mean, you know. And it depends a lot on when you go, because I'll be honest, like I've done community events, and if you're doing them for a while, you're gonna be wiped out. So I mean, it's not always a reflection on the celebrities. Like sometimes, if you go at the end of the day and they've been meeting people for 5 hours, going, oh hey, thanks, appreciate that, man. Yeah, I love that role. Yeah, man, I tell you what, when I was on that movie, man, this cool story, you know, it's like 5 hours of that, Pelican. You gotta understand, like, they're human too, man. I mean, if I was one of them, I would be geared the fuck up. I would be full of all the energy I could possibly have in my body. I'd make sure I was well rested. I would really enjoy meeting people. But I mean, that's like it's like a 8-hour shift basically. And a lot of it is mundane. I mean, you're just signing something. Oh, thanks. Just signing shit. And that can kind of rub the celebrities the wrong way too. Like people, oh hey, sign my Funko Pop, man. Yeah, I love you, man. Yeah, But again, there's different grades. There's different grades to celebrities. So it just depends on who that celebrity is, how they feel about meeting their fans, how long.
Expensive. It's $110 for an autograph and a selfie.
Hey man, Michael's hurting, man. Like I said, he still gets roles, but he could have been a Tom Cruise or like Fox. Ask Fox about it sometime. He has a very strong opinion about Michael Biehn, but for a reason it didn't happen for him. And he's still a big name though, so that's not surprising that he charges more. But is he a nice guy? You know what I'm saying? How nice is he after 5 hours of signing autographs? If you do meet someone, Pelican, if you have your heart set on it, make sure you know what day they're going to be there, because yeah, I mean, they're there to make money. They're also getting paid to be there usually, but they're there to make money, man. This is their job. This is their second chance at not working a 9 to 5. Some of them do. I mean, but the concert is good.
Both days.
Okay. That's then where you get your hopes up. Look at this game, man. Look at my motherfucking flying mount. He's okay. He licked his wounds. He's flying over there. Look at him. He looks like you, Pelican. He's flying free. Look at that motherfucker over there. He's like, I'm a motherfucking robot bird. I don't give a fuck. I think there's...
Life is 30 for an autograph.
I don't know what she's been in, but I'm sure she's been in something, because lots of actors marry other actors. Let's get our save file going. I gotta switch controllers. Oof! Oh, my back. My back, Pelican. Ow. I did some cleaning, Pelican, and my back is... Alright, we got that cauldron done. I'm curious, though. Why they gotta hide my trophies? I hate that so much. Sony, make an update where you don't hide any of my shit.
She hasn't been in a lot.
Well, you know, she's riding Michael's coattails. That's cool.
She was in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that. Well, I gotta consult my trophies here. The in-game one is showing me stuff from the DLC that I don't have, which is great, but it doesn't help me. Yeah, she definitely not a big name, man. I mean, but working with Danny DeVito, I mean, that's something. I got one more tall neck. Okay. I like that they did that with the trophies, though. It actually shows you how you're progressing toward it. But where's the other tall neck? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Yeah, now I can do this thing. I can actually do that trial later after we do the Draka quest. Because, what? Oh, okay. 4. Guess we just gotta
For
find
me to
them.
get the autographs I wanted would be 170 give or take.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, a rich person just like, oh, that's funny. $170? Shit. You know, but to the everyman, it's just, whew. Not fun. It's not fun, Pelican. Alright, let's see here.
$80 of it is Michael alone.
Yeah, he's a main attraction, man. Motherfucking aliens, man. He is Hicks. Carja Blazon. Blazon location. River Camp Eastern Lie. Eastern Lie.
I'd argue Billy West is bigger.
You said he was.
Space Jam.
Yeah.
Loved Asterisk.
Because What was I gonna say? You said he was charging less, so that's one example right there that he's charging less, arguably as big or bigger than Michael Biehn, but he's charging less. So how's that gonna affect the money they make? You know, there's lots of little nuances, you know, you pick up.
Holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture.
Michael isn't in Fortnite, but Billy West is.
See, there you go.
I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area.
Riders on the storm. Hey, Lloyd, we've killed. We didn't gotta be worried about no humans. Bro, I've literally killed the biggest motherfucking robot around town, bro. Calm down, bro. Don't make me fucking have burgers tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Hunt her down!
No, that's
Zeroing
not.
in!
Hunter seems to run through the camp.
They charge like 22 at a character and 10 to at a quote.
Not getting in through that gate now. Maybe there's another way in.
Oh, they actually closed the gate. That's pretty cool. Ow. Look here, fucking buffalo motherfucker. I got no qualms about killing these animals because they're robots. That's all I'm saying.
With me, now. I'm on it. She's clever. Doesn't take us head on, but hides after she strikes.
That's because y'all closed the gate. Let me in.
It's her!
There you are!
It's me.
Oh, no, there. Maybe found a way into the camp.
Got you in my sight! Let's hear it!
Man, you ain't got shit.
We got a casualty!
Right in the head. Oh my god. It is gross as shit. Damn.
Come on, then!
We got Ravager gun. Now I got a Ravager cannon. War, 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 war.
I can't think of a quote. Help in aka SQ.
Man. Yeah, Space Jam quote. I don't remember Space Jam that well, bro. I want to fly like an eagle. There, R. Kelly. That's the thing, though. Did R. Kelly ruined. Or is that R. Kelly? That is R. Kelly, isn't it? My brain falling apart, Pilgrim, or is that R. Kelly? Help me out. I think that's R. Kelly.
R. Kelly.
Yeah. Boom! Oh! Whoa! Why are you jumping over barriers, Aloy? I didn't tell you to do that. Shit. We almost fell into a Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm. Da-na-na-na-na.
Come on.
If they played that song before a big test at my old school.
Mm. Look at that killing, man. That kind of taints Space Jam a little bit. How do I get up there, bro? Oh, maybe that way. This music is banger, man. See, sometimes the movement, I don't like how it's automatic. The movement can definitely be improved.
Wake up,
Boom.
Haji, go inside
Boom,
and
boom,
listen
boom.
to Fly Like an Eagle with the intercom quality.
There we go. No, that didn't help me at all. Is there something I can shoot on there? Yep.
Knew I'd find ya. I'll take her down.
Man, you ain't gonna do shit!
I'll put your head on a spike.
Motivate you, Paris R. Kelly.
Man. Let's motivate.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
You should have kept running.
New plan.
Stay down, bro. Stay down, man.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier
Pelican,
from this camp
I
called
know
me
you're
to
a
the
Spurs
sons of
faithful like
Prometheus.
myself. I know you saw Andre Drummond get that 26
You would do
rebounds.
well to remember that our allies are
He
responsible
balling for the
for
Bulls,
providing
man.
a regime that we shall rise
Clutch
above.
putback dunk to win the
The
game,
next
basically.
tool who
I'm
interferes
leaving you now. Ill message Fox saying that I probably
Man.
won't use my team.
There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent
All
your
right,
people
Pelican.
from butting heads with mine.
Thanks for hanging out, buddy,
You have my
buddy, buddy.
affection,
There's our
Noct.
cards are blazing.
Our pact lead to victory.
Man, your pet ain't gonna lead this shit.
Silence mentioned that he gave Regala override tech through these sons of Prometheus. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Mm.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Where is it? A campfire down there. It's cool.
Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
What? Where? What is she talking about? Hey, look, what are you talking about?
Like, prisoner. Lothram, I think.
Oh, it's right there. Prisoner, where?
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
Oh, cell door. How'd he morph up there?
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay? I should keep an eye out for more of these camps. I gotta stop these rebel holdouts from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Make sure they aren't still helping the rebels continue what Regala started.
Boom! Let's check the new drip out. Nice. I saw somebody on PlayStation playing with that outfit.
There's only machines here. Most of them an outpost. Away from the main camp. There might be Regala's keeping her machines. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. There. Bridge is down. Some kind of pit. What happened here? I'm gonna have to clear this place out before I can take a look. Alright. Now to check out that sinkhole.
Look at the drip. I wonder what weaves it or what dyes it's got.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here.
The music.
Tunnel, which must have collapsed.
Do do do.
Is that how they got into the dot?
Hell yeah.
If I'm going to prove there's
That's how I got in there.
I need to know where the bristlebacks were first seen in Daunt. There was a Kojin magistrate arguing with Ulvund back in Sanskrit. I should check with him.
I go there now, just straight up. Travel. Okay. Right, we are back. Yay.
Did you find any corpse?
Where am I supposed to go?
as it looks.
Welcome, Elmer.
Flying machine?
That's what...
You really think it's true? People flying machines out west?
You're the one who believed there was a city of floating lights out in the desert. What'll it be?
You gotta draw the line somewhere, though. If I see anyone fly over this dump, I'm out. I'm not getting carried off by some nut in the metal bird.
Maybe you can throw that lucky hammer at him.
Maybe I'll throw you. Should scare him off all right.
Homie, what's up?
Hey, buddy. What's up, bro? I'm just putting that platinum work in, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get the platinum trophy. Oh.
Nothing much, been the chilling.
Hell yeah, man. That's good. Woo. Oh man, I need to find a campfire. Yeah.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. Well, I hope that tripped him up. Still here, I see.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
I have other places to be.
By all means, don't let me stop you.
See, I don't remember that quest either. I don't be remembering nothing.
Good to see you, Red.
I better head out.
Back to cinema.
I don't remember this quest at all. It's been so long. I'm trying to find this fucking magistrate. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Alright. I'm gonna black out before I find this guy.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
Maybe not for long. I found some pens on the other side of the mountains. Tenakth rebels were keeping machines there, including Bristlebacks. A sinkhole had dropped some of them into an underground tunnel. Might have led them out to the Daunt.
Perhaps. That area does have a series of underground tunnels that run for miles. And the first reported sighting of the Bristlebacks was west of the quarry near the mountains. If you can confirm that's where they came from, I'd be willing to offer a considerable bounty.
You big boy.
I need to go.
Of course.
Okay.
I've heard of your adventure.
Up here, brother.
My armor can help. You still owe me 5 shards.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Sit down for a game of stride. Come for that beer after all, eh? Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way and doing Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Must have interrupted a sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know.
These are fancy.
Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Talon Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Fancy though. Yours are fancy. Yours are not fancy. It's like a little. Look at that.
Yeah, that's the haze on that one.
Very fancy.
Cute. What is it?
Mmm.
Oh, that's one of those.
There's nummies.
Who is this Talon Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Olvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a
Well, that's a
campfire.
weird one, the Raspberry one.
So
Who?
Talon works for Olvin?
Olvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth.
I don't remember that battle either.
Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light.
I don't remember shit.
Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's got to be a
So
squeaky
nice
wheel for the
looking.
workers around
Yeah.
here.
Mochi is a big boy. He's just a big baby. He was purring earlier. Weren't you, boy? Ah!
You want to tell the stream about his fun today?
Mm, mm, this big foot.
Tom, you want to tell the stream about his fun today?
He's a little hunter. Just like Aloy.
Don't know how. He has one fang.
One fake Blackfoot, says Dave.
Can you just rub some coconut oil?
No! I'm clipping my baby.
Well, then can you rub some coconut oil?
He's my baby.
His beans are thirsty.
He is old. You old Bones boy. Bones McCoy. I can't see. Big ass head's in the way. There you go. You may do it. Do it real quick. I can't get on here. Yeah. Yeah. Rubbing them old beans. Yeah.
Give me another one.
Okay, boy. You got your big fat patch. Primordial patch. All that jumping you be doing, boy. That big ass footy-os. Bigfoot and Shaq.
Are we gonna save these beans for the apocalypse? There we go.
Oh gosh. Very good. Fancy. Oh.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled prices all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on the concession.
Just been revoked. I can't see the dialogue options. 'Cause I'm blind as hell. Ah, there we go. I can see again. I can see, man.
So
Yeah.
Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
Rampage Jackson.
Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvend's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvend?
2 words.
Yum.
Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from,
Ow.
Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja
Ah.
for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that. I think the Bristlebacks came from Tenakth rebels. Found machine pens on the other side of the mountains.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Some of them fell into an underground tunnel. It might have led out to the Daunt.
Tenakth rebels?
Underground tunnel.
The same ones that attacked the embassy? They trying to invade?
I don't think so. It looked like an accident. And the tunnel collapsed after
What?
them anyway.
Well,
Good
thank the
thought.
Forge for that.
Inconspicuous tunnel. Whispered tunnel.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it
It's
help?
whatever I say it is. Yay.
That's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law,
Osram.
even though they're on Karja
My
land.
nickname in high school.
It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja.
I
No
can't
more risk,
see.
no more
There we go.
hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since
Oh.
Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him
the
richer
less
than a scrapper in a
plaguers.
junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he
Man,
keeps up the
he
pressure,
ain't
eventually the
shit.
magistrate will sign.
You gonna kick me out? This is not a democracy anymore. What is that? Huh? What is that? They're not people. They're dead. That's his heart. That's his lungs, Rick. Why is it still coming?
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated.
Look at that
They're
card, the
rough.
blazing
Don't
action.
need Talon making it rubber.
Ow.
Petra said Tarland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Got to figure out how to play Machine Strike if we want to win the game. I think there's a Machine Strike trophy. I'm not sure. Hope not. I doubt it though. There probably is. Which is cool if you know how to play it. I don't know how to play the fucking thing. I barely know how to play the game.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off!
Hands are lethal weapons.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just not! I'm with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Hell yeah.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
I think I've got one of those.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice? And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown
I don't remember what the claim is.
Said we'll know when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. It was a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic.
Look at the fabric.
undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Mainly with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
This is my boomstick.
Could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rig.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer!
You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
Goddamn pyromaniac.
You have a
man.
deal.
There's always a bigger boom. What the hell? Why can't I go that way? Sweet.
have to take it down to get its rib.
Oh shit.
Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs.
Ooh, hold on.
Getting going now.
Almost ready to go?
You know what we need?
Slow down!
Seat's always open.
Another.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No. Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Sweet. Babu. Let me check this out. Explosive, huh? That's cool. Getting so many weapons, I don't even know what to do anymore, bro. That's cool.
What's this?
My job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chain Street.
Sick.
Not looking good, folks.
Pain subsiding.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Latasha! I'll help Nora!
That's the last of them.
You know, even if you kill these machines, them Shadow Carja ain't gonna be safe. Guess the show's over.
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lukasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja and Shadow to
Yeah,
Sinfar.
they don't believe in Avad.
Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. Look, and Oseram thugs
Oh,
are
shit.
watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here.
Our situation... This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Hey, way up there, huh? Holy crap.
rush of air.
Dang, man.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Dyer can make use of this. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, I never did that the whole game. That would help me so much if I knew how to do that.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Speaking of climbing, I need to get back to
Ladder must have
Uncharted.
broken off after Savohar passed through.
That is coming soon, everybody. Part of it's just me remembering all the games I'm trying to play right now.
A broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left it. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. There. That should be enough wild meat for Nolda. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. That's all of them. Stuff for the stash. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. Oh, pardon. The ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha's doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Useful for making dyes. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Chill air's prickling my lungs. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Ow.
Onto that. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Don't make this. I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The Carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You must not know who I am, bro.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am.
Don't you know who the fuck I am?
I've got 4 guys. What?
They saw the first game, bro.
Okay.
Run along, go make a fucking bomb or something, bro. Go make a fucking water wheel or something.
But
Fuck out of here.
People need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape.
Yeah, go scrape your chain,
I need
bro.
a drink.
Yeah, go drink something, bro. Adios.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
Going down! Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Do a bristleback for the falls. Check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. You look edible. Once you're cooked. Another dead bristleback. Parts of it have been tampered with. It must have been from the rebels' override. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. So if the bristlebacks fell into the sinkhole outside the Daunt, maybe some tunnels like in here? I better take a look inside. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. down! Bristlebacks. So they did come here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can... Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. A mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. So it's addressed to Ulvund. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Ulvund must have gotten greedy. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let the god know what I found. I know how the Bristlebacks got into the Daunt.
You... what? You do? How?
Ulvund's workers were doing some blasting in the mine west of the quarry. Looks like they were trying to open up some of the tunnels.
The love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels run for miles underground, even... You're not suggesting...
I also found some pens on the other side of the mountains, where Tenakth rebels were keeping machines. Including Bristlebacks. Ulvund's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the Sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Not to mention, you sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate refugees over some salvage.
Should have been mine.
Ugh, that steel is already struck. Get over it.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all that!
Serves him right. Give it to me.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Cute.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
As I was saying.
Sweet. Camel drip. Oh man, look at that. Wowzers. That is cool looking.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude. Oh yeah. Get around it. I'll take care of what you...
Last but not least, we're gonna do the quest with Draka.
They're sick with this heat. Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help him look for that missing kid.
Thanks for coming. I could use... So, this is it. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at the kid's cord. You want to use that fancy relic of yours to look around? See if he was here? You might want to start near the bird. Keeps squawking like it knows something. Stupid flying vermin.
Yeah, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Draka! I found a trail. It might be the child.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
You alright? You seem a little down.
Guess so. Turns out that more power means more problems. I thought that with Yara finally gone, I could just make things better.
Doesn't really work that way, huh?
I was annoyed. Everyone wants everything all the time. Food, water, protection. When they don't get what they want, the blades come out.
That remind you of anything?
Yeah, me with Yara. I get it. Okay, you made your point.
I don't want to die here.
Wait.
Anyone, please!
Did you hear that?
Maybe
There
that
you
damn
are.
bird does know
You're
something.
safe now.
No!
I think the kid's
There's
in that
machines
ancient
out
wreck.
there.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands. 5 to 10. That thing won't go down easy.
Oh yeah.
I think we're about to have the party crasher. The more the merrier.
Glad you're back.
Thunderjaw's down. Take care of that Stormbird.
Oh my gosh.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Desert Flame strikes again. Well done.
Right here.
I should check on Draka and the kid.
Are you almost done?
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago. Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of. Okay, little soldier. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Oh, okay. You're safe now. All right, just give me a minute with my friend here, and then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, no need for rank. Just call me Draka. You really helped me out. I'd like to say I could have taken those machines one-on-one, but...
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, his parents would be glad to have him back. His squad, too.
And the rest of the clan?
I won't lie. I needed a win. It'll help shore up my support.
Glad I could help. Just remember, you took the job. Now you have to live up to your responsibilities.
I know. I have to rise to the challenge for the clan. No other option.
Did I just hear humility?
Of course. I'm great at that. Oh, before I forget. Here, take this. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, and don't worry about the kid. I'll get him home safe.
I'll have use for these soon enough. I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here.
No, Neil. Why?
No, but...
Glad I... Have a look. I hope you find...
Okay, Riverham. I should look for you. Scarlet stems.
Don't let it get to you!
Harder in
Protect Riverhead! Don't let them push back! Do not let them through! Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scalps. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth's tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utoro who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
I'm here looking for someone. One of your healers.
Whoever you're looking for can wait till Riverham is no longer under attack.
Fair enough. So,
The plan, I send my best wide, but the Durant bosses, if this, I believe,
you know.
Redhead, and so is your...
I understand, but you're outnumbered.
Have you ever... It looks like she kept now those, as do the... We...
Oh, there's no...
You have... This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. Vines. There's a way through the caves back here. Green shine would fetch a price. I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take a sick patch to clear. It seems to me a route to the Ataru. Let's find a way up these caves. Made it. Time to find those Void Maws. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones killing us. Looks like we can just pick them up and take them to the front. Quiet enough. We can get them without the machines even running in here. Should do. Do it? Better get back to Keenan, please. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Invader! Get some payback! I got a shot!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Before, you said you were looking for a healer.
Yes, a man by the name of Nilo.
Nilo. You should speak to Gia. With Riverham safe once again, I'm sure you will find her tending the grove.
Nilo. Did she say Nilo?
The first bloom of the winter song.
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Greetings, Outlander. The wind has carried you far, I see.
Hi there.
Nora. Here.
Good luck in the fields today.
Is my long vigil...
Maybe is it enough?
I am trying hard to live up to the job. And to your example, Desert Flame.
Excuse yourself. There. Yeah. You chose wisely in coming here, so I know.
Only those who won't believe, but I saw it.
Fake the
Have I upset you?
Okay, I get the red. Okay, okay. Or the green. Hmm. Jungle colors. Okay. Well, why is no blue? Hmm. Well, that's pretty cool looking. No. I'll leave it be for now. Alright, let's go.
So...
Another time, we're okay.
Very well.
All right. What should we do next time? Maybe we'll do that. We'll just do that next time. That sounds kind of cool. Where's that campfire? Then we'll do some of the hunting grounds. We'll get those done. I think we're almost done with them. We got the override now for the Claw Strider. There it is. All right.
Stand strong.
Yeah, it was a good episode. We did a lot of cool side quests. I liked it. Got some old drip. All about the drip. Cool. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this whenever you're watching this. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Road to Platinum.